Synthion. Hello, hello. Long time no see. Well, I'm kind of small. Hello. Good to see you all. How are you guys doing? I have a new playlist today. I think this will be good. Thank you, Monday Stream, for compensation. They call me the Monday VTuber. I'm just kidding, that's someone else. Hello, hello. It's Tuesday for me. Yeah, I'm in the game. Isn't that so cool? So thank you again to Cuukiez for making the mod. It looks really good. I've only tried messing around in this room, but yeah. I will be getting tons and tons of use out of this. And it just like, oh, I almost just jumped out. It just like looks good. Like, it doesn't mess with the gameplay at all. Well, actually, maybe my ears make the... make my head a little bit taller than it needs to be. But yeah. Seeing double 4 Synthions? Wait, where? Like your expression when you're charging a jump? Yeah, it's so cute. They really did cook. Thank you so much. Today's drink is a Monster Ultra Peachy Keen. This is what I needed to complete the game. Also, all of my controls just defaulted back to the, well, default. Okay, okay. Up, down, left, right, jump, confirm, cancel, pause. Okay. There we go. Every time you open the game. Yeah, that is pretty bad. But yeah, yesterday I got a huge commission done. I feel amazing about it. Like, oh man, I don't know. It wasn't even like that stressful of a commission, but it just like took a while. And I was stuck on it for a little bit as well. So it feels so good to have that like out of the way now. And it wasn't due for like another like 5 days. So I still had like a really good amount of time. Thank you, thank you. we see it soon? I actually don't know when it releases. Don't ask me about release dates and stuff, because I literally don't know. For like half of the stuff that I make, I literally just don't know when it's coming out. If it will even ever come out. Like, so, for the song I did for V Alive, or Viara, the Idolmaster VTuber thing, so that remix got announced like 2 months ago. That it was coming out on their like anniversary CD. And I think the CD itself is out, but like, I have no idea when it's coming to streaming. Konshion Ari, how was your long drive today? Hopefully you're getting some rest now. Konshion. Okay, why am I unable to get out of this room? There may be some rehab necessary. I have not played games since the last time I streamed. It was good, I'm glad. I hope Atlanta treats you well. My stomping grounds. I don't know why I said that. I've literally never used that term before. Decided to rest up early. Good. But yeah, so the commission is fully complete now. They asked for a couple extra things, like an instrumental version and whatnot, and they were like, you just completed the master, like, no worries, like, you can do this whenever, like, no rush at all. But I was like, I want to be done with this so bad. So I just did it, like, last night. And it's completely done. Like, I marked it off on Notion and everything. And it just feels really good to be done with it. So yeah. Alright, we're gonna have some practice. We're gonna have a lot of practice. We're gonna have a whole lot of practice. I will say I am a bit tired. Not that there's any excuse for being bad at jumping. But, yeah, I woke up at like way too early. I woke up at like 4:30 or something. 'Cause yeah, I went to bed last night at like 1 a.m. Yeah, okay, I understand you're excited, but no spamming, please. But yeah, I went to bed at 1, hoping to just, like, knock out until, like, 9. 'Cause, you know, I had worked basically the whole day, and I worked the whole day, and I was like definitely really tired. So I was like, okay, I'm definitely gonna sleep in. And I was like, what if I don't wake up for stream tomorrow? Like, because I definitely wanted to stream today. But yeah, like not even close. I woke up at 4:30, so who knows? Maybe my sleep schedule is ruined again. 8 hours slept? No. 3.5? Well, I don't know why I just walked off. Yomi sleep schedule. Yeah, no, I'm gonna get a good nap in after stream today, so don't worry. I got plenty of sleep. It's just that my sleep happens irregularly. Man, I don't know. I feel like I forgot how to play this game. Okay. Please be patient for the first like 30 minutes of the stream. It's only been 2 to 3 days. I know, but still. "30-minute timer begins now. Time to lock in." You know, every time I play this game, I get reminded of the, like... Is it Dutch people that can't pronounce the letter J? 'Cause, or is it... It's some, like... European country that, like, doesn't have the letter J, so it's, like, hard to pronounce. But I remember there was like a clip of a DJ that tried to say "everybody jump jump," and it came out as "everybody yump yump." I forget who it was. But that's all I think about when I play this game. As part Dutch person, yes. That's so cute. It is cute. What am I doing? It's actually so cooked. Some just don't pronounce it, or they have a heavy accent. Yeah. But the thing is, like, I don't know why... Okay, is it just me, or, like... When people, like... Okay, first of all, who has a J in their name, and they have, like, a foreign-sounding name? Is it just me? 'Cause... So, my last name has a J in it, and for, like, basically, like, all of my elementary school... When they would try to say my last name, they would pronounce it as like they would pronounce the J as a Y. And like I never understood that. 'Cause like that doesn't even sound like something like I'm very like clearly Asian, and like there's nothing that I feel like there's no like case where that happens in any Asian name. I don't know. Maybe that's what growing up in the deep south will do to you. I'm just kidding. It wasn't anywhere close to the deep south. Awesome American mind. Yeah. But yeah, I wonder if anyone else has had that experience. I guess there's not many people that have a J in their last name. Wow, today's new PB. Basically, no one who wasn't from where I'm from knew how to pronounce my real name. Yeah, I mean, like, it's one thing if you, like, don't understand how to pronounce it. But, okay, number one, there's nothing stopping you from trying, right? And I appreciate everyone that like tried to pronounce my Korean name. But then what really bothers me is when people are like, oh, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. Like, as if it's some like crazy amalgamation of letters they've never seen in their life. It's like, you know how to speak English. This thing is romanized specifically so that you can read it. Like, you should at least try. I don't know. Anyone else have that experience? Anyone else with a foreign name? People like that are just revealing they're lazy. The thing is, like, it's not even a laziness issue. I think it's genuinely just like racist. Like, cause if you're lazy, you would just like not even try to engage with that person, or like maybe like avoid saying their name like at all. But if you like actively point out their name and you're like, oh, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. It's like, okay. Wow, first try. Wow, Unk still got it. What the heck? Alright, we're back where we started. Started from the bottom, now we here. It It was fun to learn how to pronounce so many different foreign names. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's like your lexicon is expanding. Your name isn't foreign, and I've had so many people in school add a syllable to the end of my name despite there being no extra syllable. I'm so curious what your name is. Cause yeah, it's like even names that are like basically any name that's not in the like top 100 most common US names, I feel like they're just like so astounded by the fact that someone can have such a rare name, and then also just like it's so rare that you're unable to speak the only language you know, and like you're unable to try and sound out the letters. Okay, wait, I want to try something here. Okay, not that. Polish names go crazy. Is Dvorak a Polish name? Cause like I thought that was one of the most interesting composer names when I was like in orchestra and we had to play Dvorak. This playlist is nice. Yeah, I don't know why I haven't been playing this stuff. Like, I knew about it and I like listen to this sometimes. But this is Tomei's playlists. And I'm ordering coffee to have them understand Lunaria on the first try. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like everyone has a Starbucks name nowadays. It's like I don't know. Have we really gotten that stupid? Okay, this is what I wanted to try. Never mind. Oh, it's Czech. I see. Okay, maybe it's racist of me, but I don't know my European countries very well. I always get these like geography trivia things like on my YouTube shorts. And I just like listen to those questions and it's like wow, I would get all of these wrong. Username used to be longer, but people couldn't say it. I think I know your usernames. Wasn't it just clinging foil? Or at least I think that was your old one on YouTube. Dang. Dang. That's not a good place to mess up. At least this part is like less agonizing than before, but man, the jump to the like purple pipe thing is like really annoying. But it's okay, we're low cortisol, so it doesn't matter. Okay, can you stop saying that number, Jake? Oh, okay, nice. Would you like a tip? If you have one. But I found that if I stand near the edge, it lands me on the pipe more often. You can full jump it, just stand a bit to the right. Thank you. Why haven't I tried that yet? I feel like that's something I would have tried. Because I love full jumps. Because I don't have to think. We're so back. Let's go. Nice. I remember a lot of this. Alright, how's the 30-minute timer? How long was that? I feel like I got warm pretty quickly. Hey, it's like just over 30 minutes. Okay, that is not a full jump. Neither is that. That was almost really bad. Whoa. Okay. It's okay. We're still low cortisol. Dang. I don't want to be in this place. I feel like I'm just gonna fall and get sad. I feel like I won't ever like get mad at this game. I'll just get sad that I'll have to do it again. This game is being so nice. I know, I'm getting so lucky. How do you make instrumental version, by the way? I thought it's just turning off vocals. Oh, you mean for the commission that I had to do? Yeah, it's basically just that. If you have any like effects that happen from the vocals, you have to turn those off too. And then it's also like you have to organize the playlist so that like if you do turn off the vocal, like nothing else turns off. So I feel like that's the main thing that makes it tricky. I keep failing that. At least I'm not falling super far. 잘 보고 있어요. 서울에서 사랑합니다. 감사합니다. Always got an inner peace. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, let me find the setup for this that like actually... Okay. Ah! Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Tricky spot to recover from. Yeah, I feel like there's no good spot to jump to. I'm sure there is, I just haven't found it. Synthion. But yeah, about the commission that I just did though, I feel like stuff like that is just really hard, cause like there's just so many stems that I have to work with, and the project file can get pretty huge. So actually I had my one of my first crashes since upgrading to FL 2026. What is a stem? It's a audio file that contains just like one instrument that, yeah. So for like a remix, you would have stems of the original song, and then you'd be able to work with those. But yeah, it was all vocal stems, and it just like took forever to organize them. And then once they were organized, because they were such huge files, my FL would like be chugging, trying to process them all at the same time. How big was the project file? Can I see that from my Windows? I don't want to open my Mac right now. I don't think I can see it right now. But yeah, I don't know about file size itself. It's just like, it was a pretty complex project. There were a lot of effects on it, and then on top of that, I had like 50 or so full-length WAV files of the original song that were being stretched as well. So okay. Okay. Man. I didn't even know I could fall that way. Wonder how beefy a music production system music production needs. I mean, I'm using a MacBook Air, and I've had no problems until that commission. So, not that beefy, I would say. Yeah, I used to have a MacBook Pro, but that thing is so bad compared to my current MacBook Air. Yes, it was an Intel Mac. It was so bad. I bought it literally the year before they switched to M1. Yeah, I have no idea how to recover from here. Maybe I just go down. That was not the move. Yeah, just jumping down. I think it would work. I was just like going too fast. I just had to stop and think for a bit. Could also try Danny's suggestion. Jump left to the house up. Like, oh, my cursor isn't showing, but yeah. I think that's where the crow was. I forgot that's an actual platform. Okay, I'll try that next time. Alright, well, very convenient. And then where do I go from here? Oh, okay. Wait, that works. Good suggestion. That bird I hate. That effing bird I hate. That effing bird that I hate. Wish I could use MacBooks, but I'm locked to Windows. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I've flopped back and forth throughout my career, so when I started, I started on Windows because I was using my mom's laptop. And then I got my own desktop like in high school. And then I got my MacBook in 2019. Late 2019 Intel Mac. Literally the last of its kind. Ooh, that's not good. But yeah, I got that, and then I got a new computer in 2020 to play games. I think. Yeah, I remember because it was like right before COVID, and all all the like graphics cards and stuff were going out of sale. So I got a pre-built computer. And I feel like that was still one of the smartest decisions I made. 1 terabyte RAM. It's really funny how that type of stuff has gotten so expensive though. Cause like, I don't know, you'd expect that with the flow of time, like technology would just get cheaper and cheaper and like better and better. But I guess no one really expected like all this AI crap. I don't want to do this part again. This part's boring. And it's like ugly. And like gross. So lucky to have gotten my tower in 2019 right before the whole mess. Yeah, I got it right like as it was happening. But people weren't buying out like pre-built PCs. So yeah, I got a pretty good deal. But yeah, I mainly just got that one for gaming. And I was still using my Mac for production. So back then, I actually did stream back then. And I did a 2-computer setup. I believe. Oh wait, I forgot I can full jump that now. You were happy during COVID because there were so many things to do at home? I think I would have been much happier if I had been living alone. But living with my parents was not the best time. But, I mean, it was still like fine. Got your desktop in 2020. Haven't done any upgrades and it still runs really well. The one I'm using right now, I built in 2023 or 2. 2023 I think. And yeah, the only upgrade I did was add liquid cooling, which actually helped a ton. But yeah, I mean, even the thing that I got in 2020, like, I didn't take it with me when I moved, so my mom has been using it. And she has been loving it, so I imagine it works great for her. Wow, it really is true. How did trying to work between 2 different OSs work? I mean, that's what I'm doing right now, is I'm on Windows currently to playing Jump King, and then I always stream from my Windows. I have my Mac connected to a dock, which feeds HDMI to a capture card. And then that capture card is read from my Windows. So yeah. It's actually pretty nice because it allows me to keep all my FL stuff on the computer and then not have it get cluttered with like games and other streaming stuff. And yeah, if I ever like need to go somewhere but I need to like get some work done, I can just take my laptop and it has everything on it, and yeah, I don't need anything else. It's just very nice. I enjoy it. But I will say the routing process was not easy. Like, I have two audio interfaces. Interfaces. Audio interfi. Audio interfaces. Faces. I actually think it's faces, right? Anyways. But yeah, they're both OTG devices, so they can communicate between each other. And that's how I'm able to... Like, I have a mic splitter, and then I'm also... So technically, all the audio that's playing on my PC right now, I'm listening, like, I'm monitoring it through my Mac. So if I were to unplug my Mac right now, I could not hear the music or the game or anything like that. Keeps resources divided, yeah. And I know some, like, corporate VTubers, they'll have two Windows devices. They'll have one, like, purely for streaming and then one purely for gaming. So that their model doesn't lag. Which is honestly something that I might, like... I need to find a way to not make my model lag. Because there was a lot of lag when we were playing The Witness. We're back. Keep all my production stuff on my laptop for portability, so being able to pipe it on my computer would be so nice. Yeah, so I would recommend... Well, actually, you wouldn't even need a capture card. Unless you wanted to, like, I don't know, join a Discord call from your Windows and then be able to screen share it. But yeah, you could actually, like, if your monitor has two HDMI ports, or just, like, DisplayPort or whatever, you could do that, where you would just, like, flip-flop between the sources. That's actually what I do. So I could just open the, you know, like, Elgato thing and then, like, see my FL from there, but, like, I mean, if it has an output, might as well just, like, take the output and go directly to the monitor instead of viewing it from a software, I feel like. YouTubing takes a lot more resources than it should. One thing I wonder is, like, I wonder if I could get my phone to do all the, like, heavy lifting of, like, processing the VTuber model. Because they're, like, I'm using the app right now to track, but it's just sending the tracking data. It's not actually sending the model itself. Dang, I keep overshooting it. I thought it was over. Share the projects using an online folder share. I guess that works if you want to use FL on your Windows device as well. You think we're gonna see a new screen today? Absolutely. I think we're gonna see a new babe today. I feel so weird saying that. I feel like before this, like, before I played this game, I've never referred to anything as a babe. Okay, can I ask you guys something personal? How do you feel about pet names? Bad. Well, I knew your answer. Elaborate now. Oh, okay. So, for those of you that don't know, like, pet names would be like Honey or Sweetie or Cutie Patootie or or I guess Babe, yeah. But like, how do you, like, would you want your partner to call you that in a relationship? I feel like for me, I would get the ick. I don't like that. Like, I have a name. I want people to use a name. And I like I understand the like significance or like why people would like being called that. 자기야도 있죠. 뭔가 한국어로는 그게 조금 더 설득되는데 왠지 모르게 영어로 하면 조금 기분이 미묘해요. That's what Dolphin calls Yomi? Did they get past the situationship stage? You're kind of fine with it? I feel like, well, yeah, I guess it like depends on the person. But like, I don't know. I feel like generally I wouldn't like it. I feel like I would, like 99% of the time I would rather be called my name, I think. Or like a nickname would be fine, but a nickname is also not a pet name. Like when you call a king king. Ah, I see, I see. But then what about like Mr. President? I don't know. I feel like that's an awesome title to have. And I would, if I were a president, I would want to be called, or I guess Miss President. I wouldn't want to be called Mr. President. But yeah, it really depends on the relationship. I feel like it's such a personal, like, preference type of thing. But yeah, for me, it's generally a no. So that's interesting that so many of you guys are, like, chill with it. That's cool. I keep bonking my head there. Life gave you your real name. Yeah, I knew that. That's cool though. Does Korean have honorifics? Well, I'm not talking about honorifics, but yes. Korean does indeed have honorifics. Nice. Do I have a last name? Or is Synthion the last name itself? First name Shion. So Shion comes from Synthion. So if you pronounce Synthion in Japanese, you get Shin. So technically my last name is Shin. Nice, I remembered that. Whoops. 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 Synthion. We'll just say Synthion. When it comes to pet names, I think setting matters. If it seems excessive in a public social setting, it could be seen as PDA. Okay, so yeah, that's something that I really dislike is PDA. So like, if my partner were to call me a pet name in public, I think I would like, I don't know, I wouldn't be okay with that. And then also, I really don't like when people call each other pet names in front of me. I don't like that. It makes me uncomfortable. Like there's other people there. You can do that in your own privacy. But yeah, actually, now that you mention it, maybe in private it isn't so bad. Like if it's just me and my partner, I think I would be okay with that. Rip. Rip. You can just use a pet name in a completely normal voice. Well, it doesn't really matter the voice it's being used in. But I guess it would make it worse if they were being like, you know, talking to a toddler type of voice. I think that would make it worse. Cutie patootie is just so silly. Yeah, I I was just giving an extreme example. Like I don't know. I feel like no one actually says cutie patootie or like pumpkin, you know? You'd be surprised. Oh, I don't want to be surprised. Sickeningly sweet relationships exist? I mean, that's true, but I feel like they would just resort to, like, you know, the simple ones. Or if they want to go extravagant, they could go, like, I don't know, princess or something. But I feel like they wouldn't say cutie patootie. I feel like that's just something people made up. Princess? Isn't princess kind of nice though? Okay, that definitely should have gone in. I don't know why. That was strange. Yay. Princess is kind of nice. Well, actually, it's nice in concept, but then if you use it in a sentence, I feel like it can sound patronizing. Like, like, I don't know, what's an example of a sentence? Like, would you like some more coffee, my princess? Actually, I kind of like that. But only because of the coffee part. But I don't know. I guess it is, like, kind of nice to be, like... I don't know, people call it, like, the princess treatment or whatever. I forgot how to do that jump, and I'm gonna get punished for it, like, so many times. You're barely holding on in this conversation? Well, even if you're single, like, you can still, like, imagine it. Also, who's to say, like, everyone that's participating is also not, like, not single? All pet names are bad if you overanalyze them, so it's better to just use the magic of context. I guess so. Maybe it's not good to generalize anything, really. No! No! Yeah, I don't know why that one jump is so punishing. I feel like there should be, like, something there to catch me, but it's all slopes over there. Been loving the "you are sheltering romantic delusions, aren't you" meme. I don't think I've ever seen that. Pet names often arise from the little words a couple creates from shared experiences. I feel like that type of thing is like more like nicknames though, right? But I don't know. I think it's mainly just babe that I have a problem with. Like, if my partner were to call me babe, I'd be like, who do you think you are? Like, I don't know. I would not like that. I don't know, because I think of pet names, and like the one I immediately think of is babe, right? Because that's like the most common one. But then I imagine that and I'm like, oh, maybe all pet names are kind of bad. Who the frick do you think you are? Yangbitu, I saw that. Had this joke with a friend where I would call her Chicken because her last name was very similar to it. Yeah, like, stuff like that is a nickname. It's not a pet name, right? But, I don't know. I guess it is a little bit different for me. Because I don't think I had very many nicknames growing up, now that I think about it. I think literally, like, one of my first, like, nicknames that actually stuck with me was Xion. And, like, people call me that in real life, too. Instead of Synthion. Babe and Hun are like 20 years of marriage type things. That, and also like old women at a diner calling me that. I'm perfectly okay with that. I'm rocking with that. Shiana's fire, yeah. Actually, one of the first nicknames that I've like been 100% okay with. And it's like nice because if a stranger were to call me that as well, I would have no problems with that. Whereas if a stranger were to call me any other nickname, or even like my first name, I would be like, who do you think you are? I don't know you like that. Was that not, like, was my body not in the thing? Okay, enough complaining. We're low cortisol. Deer from strangers on a bunch on this trip this weekend. I'll take it. I like deer though. Deer is nice. It's so like, it's so clean. But like, babe, that feels like dirty. You know what I mean? And I think honey is like pretty pure as well. Babe is totally dirty. Okay, I'm glad you guys know what I mean. Dear future self. Well, okay, in that, I'm not using it as... I'm not saying dear as the... Wait, actually, what part of speech would dear be in that? Like... Dear something. I guess like an adjective? But yeah, I'm not using it as the subject. Alright, how do I do this? Why did I forget? Okay. It could have been so much worse. Dear is a nice one. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's polite. I like polite things, I think. Even, like... I know I'm still not, like, good at Japanese. But I feel like it just really suits me to speak in, like, teine speech. Like, polite speech. I don't know. I've been enjoying speaking in teine. Well, mainly because I have to most of the time, but also to like my friends and stuff. That is one thing I have really been enjoying about Japanese though, is like there's so many different ways to like customize your speech. Maybe the difference is just if you're okay with the nice lady at the diner calling you that. Yeah. Which is for you the cringiest pet name? Definitely Babe. Or, oh my god. I don't think anyone uses this, but Bae is definitely worse than Babe. Do you guys remember when people used to say that? Thought you were Bae, turns out you're just fam. Isn't Bae for friends? No, it's not. It's for lovers, right? Nice. I think this was a rebound. Wow. Whoops. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bae and Babe. I know Bae is a acronym for before anyone else. I don't know, did someone just make that up? People at your school overly use Bae? I don't like, are they time travelers? Like, are they from the 2010s? I forgot what's up here. Too much. Man. Okay. Like, as soon as I let go, I knew I messed up. Boo also took off. Boo is crazy. Like what am I, King Boo? I can't approach you while you're looking at me. I'm super shy, super shy. Or wasn't there a song called My Boo? Like, boo is a word exclusively for girlfriends? I've never heard anyone say that, like, period. Is this a PB? I think it is. That effing bird that I hate. I'm gonna get it, I think. When do I actually get the coin, though? Also, how do I get up here? Wait, I'm so confused. I have to jump on the pole? That's actually insane. Can I make that? Oh, I can make that. Okay. Something like this. And then it's not quite a full jump. Maybe like this high? Oh. Okay. So scary every time I fail that. Dislike the whole. Okay. I feel like those aren't even pet names. Those are like horny names. Like, I don't know. Like, those are so like inherently like bad. They're like, they have no purpose other than to be dirty. Yeah, those are not pet names. This pattern of calling partners something related to babies. Yeah, like what's up with that? I think deer is good. Okay, maybe if there's no age connotation to the word, I think it's fine. How about sugar? Yeah, I think something sweet is okay. Sugar is a little strange, but I'll take it. Like, honey, I think is the best out of that category. Sweetie is fine. And like, yeah. No, you know what? We should just all start calling our partners dear. I think that's just the best one. Like, no contest. I think Deer is the best. Sugar is in the tier of the ones the waitress from Waffle House or Cracker Barrel call you. Why is Cracker Barrel so hard to say? Oh dear. Oh dear. I love you key lime pie with extra whipped cream. I love you Basque cheesecake. How did I make that, but not those other ones? I got Angel. Wow, Angel is a good one. Why did I accent the word one? A good one. Have I forgotten how to speak English? Maybe that plays a role into which words I find attractive. Angel is so cute. Yeah, I like Angel. That one's very cute. I couldn't see it being used very often. I feel like, I don't know. I would have to go out of my way to call someone that. Like, that's not something I can, like, pick off the cranium right off the bat, you know? I would not mind being called Texas Roadhouse Cinnamon Butter. You know what? Same. Okay, so I guess we have like 3 categories of pet names. There's number 1, there's the anything related to babies. So like baby, babe, bae, whatever. Or even something like girl or boy, you know? Like good girl, good boy. That type of thing. I feel like that also falls into that category. And then there's the second category would be sweets. So like honey, sugar, pumpkin, I guess. And I don't know. What else is there? But yeah, there's that category. Sweetie, yes. And then the third category would be like higher beings. So like Angel would be there. And then I think Deer would also fall into that category where it's like you're raising the person higher than you. And then there's also like Princess would also be there because it's like royalty. Kami-sama, my goddess. Yeah, I would not mind being called goddess. I think that's like funny and like I don't know. Calling my partner Crunchwrap Supreme. Alright, take notes, Yomi. Where would lead box fall into these categories? Have you been called lead box by your partner? Cause that's metal as frick. Alright, that wasn't funny. I don't know why I'm laughing. I deserve this. I deserve this. Shouldn't have led with that. Stop it. Higher being as a category. You know what I mean, right? Because it's not like deity, but it's like raising the person above you. And I think that's nice, right? That's very polite. I like that category the most. How about marshmallow? Well, that would go in the sweets category. Unless you make festival trap, then I guess that would just be a nickname. I'm getting bailed out so hard on these balls. Non-serious insults? Well, I feel like those wouldn't be pet names. That's just like someone being a tsundere. And that's cute in its own way. Where would cave fit into this? Have you been called cave by your partner? My little moron. Yeah, those ones are good. Cause it's like, I don't know. That's real affection right there. At dolphin. Sounds like what a tsundere would say. Okay. I know we like jokingly call people tsunderes, but I feel like the art of tsundere has gone like it's not around these days, you know? Like back in my day we had people post like if Discord existed when I was a kid, when I was a preteen, people would be putting their dere type in their Discord bio. You know what I mean? The art of tsundere. Exactly. Discord existed back then? Discord did not exist when I was 12. Did it? When did Discord come out? Cause if you look at my Discord account, I made it like really early. 2015. Okay, yeah, I was not 12 in 2015. We were still on Skype and TeamSpeak. Why am I so bad at that jump? People use Google Plus, yes. I am one of the few. Discord came out when I was 12. Okay, you say that as if I'm so much older than you. I was 14, okay? I was in the same, like, if you were in middle school, I would have been in the same middle school as you. Okay, I'm not that much. I'm not that old. The song goes hard. Wait, is the music kind of loud? I'll turn it down a tiny bit. So young, truly. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know. I feel like I'm in the weird little age group where I'm not like old, but I like remember when Discord came out, and I like remember when like I had a Tumblr, I had a Facebook, I had all these like old people things. Because I don't know, I feel like I'm in the middle of a generation. What do people call it? Like cusp babies? Old people things. You know what I mean. Oh no. Consion. Cute skin, thank you. Well, thank Cuukiez. Nice. Never lucky. Guess I'll just turn to dust now. Yeah, I don't know. Everyone in chat talks as if I'm old. Think about how the people that are older than me feel, you know? Alright, speedrun. Nope. I'm getting sick of this section. What y'all know about Cuukiez? Am I a Cuukiez? I feel like that would be the category I fit most in. Emotional feedback is nice. I do show emotion though, so maybe I'm not. I can't believe we hit a new PB and we're lower than when we started the stream. Pretty crazy. I'm a did it, honestly. Okay, maybe I do tweet about loving packmates too much. But I don't know. I just have those streams where it's like... I don't know. Like, when the stream is too fun and my heart gets a little fuzzy, you know? Actually, no, I shouldn't be saying that. I'm cool. I don't know why I failed that either. You got me flustered. I'm a Synthion did it? Wouldn't that mean I'm, like, I like Synthion? I mean, that's true. I do like myself. Okay, this section is so much easier now that I know the strat. What's the difference of yandere and kudere? Kudere is like cool and aloof, and yandere is like really insane and wants to kill you because she loves you. Or he. Or they, you know? Like, Alright, speedrun, speedrun. Get me out of this section. Then you're a kudere? Sounds like something a tsundere would say. Sorry, I'm just teasing. A kudere would not say yippee. I don't know. Maybe ever consider you're being a little stereotypical right now? Why? MCA. YMCA. Mod me into DDLC? Why? Do you hate me that much? Why? Concerned our character will info dump to the babe at the top about all the recent jumping. I feel like I'm not much of an info dumper. I don't know. Do I info dump too much? I feel like I don't really do that. Okay, my bad for talking about, like, bringing up relationships again. But, okay, you know the recent trend of people like, oh, I just want a nerdy boyfriend who will talk to me endlessly about his interests, and I will, like, I would love listening to that. I don't think I would love listening to that. I think I would get bored. Like, okay, I understand the aspect of like if they're having fun, it's like, let them have fun type of thing. And it's like, yeah, that sounds awesome. But I don't think I would like enjoy listening to it. They are lying. That's what I'm saying. Like, it sounds good in theory, right? But then, like, when you're at the like 1 hour mark of listening to, I don't know, like a game you've never played before, like, if you genuinely have zero interest in it, like, it gets hard. It gets hard at like the 15-minute mark, honestly. It's like, oh, you just don't truly love the person. Ever thought about maybe you just truly have like you have interest in the topic, maybe. Like, ever think about that? I'm getting so lucky. Never mind. Never mind. They're happy their partner's happy. Yeah, I understand that part. But when people say like, oh, I could listen for hours, I don't think they're talking about the like being happy part. It's like, I don't know. Someone's lying. Actually, feeling what you say is not a requirement for posting on Twitter? Absolutely. But the sheer number is just crazy, you know? I love me a girl who can nerd about FL Studio and Fender presets. If you're talking about me, I am not that girl. I am absolutely okay. Out of the people that you me compared to the people that have as many hours in FL Studio as I do, I am probably the least nerdiest and least knowledgeable person out there. I don't know how half the crap works in there. You asked me to explain how a compressor works? I could not tell you the first step. It just makes the sound like it squishes it. Like, I don't know how to explain it other than that. Like, I don't know what the algorithms are, or just like what the difference is between a compressor and a limiter. Like, I don't know about all that crap. Like, finally made it out of there. They love you enough to tolerate your speech for that long? Yeah, okay, the keyword there is tolerate, right? It's not like you like listening to it. Or you can like listening to it, sure, but I don't know. People talk about it as if it's like that's the main thing they want out of the relationship, and it's like, no, it's not. Like, I think you just want attention. I think you should find personal happiness. Compressor makes quiet sounds louder and loud quieter, but limiter only limits loud sounds. I don't think so, because they both have like a gain thingy. You gotta also have to want to hear the other person, yeah. So what I always tell people is that I'm a great listener, but... And I think I am, but I'm also not a, like... I can listen for long periods of time, and I will, like, if someone's, like, excited to talk about something, I'm not gonna butt in. I'm gonna let them talk. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like people these days... I think we should all learn to take a step back and not talk about ourselves so much. I just feel like 90% of the people I interact with in, like, both online and in person, they're just, like, obsessed with talking about themselves. And obviously, I talk about myself a lot on stream, right? But you guys are here to, like, listen to that, so... First try. You just gotta read the room. So true. So true. Yeah, like, what happened to the awareness? What if the writing isn't on the wall? I don't know. Like, I get some glasses. I don't know. I don't know. It just, like, baffles me sometimes. Like, people just will not take the hint. And, oh my god, I just can't, like, deal with that. Some people don't want a partner, they want a therapist that they can go to bed with. Exactly! Like, they're looking to fulfill two roles at the same time, right? They want, they're lonely, and then they also want to, like, put everything on this one person. I don't know. You gotta find a different outlet. Figure yourself out first before the relationship. Exactly. It's like they try to get into the relationship to figure themselves out. And it's like most people do that, and it's like they can live a generally like satisfactory life. But I am not one of them. Like oh, it's over. These answers are so peak. Where have you been? This is all we talk about on stream. Weird philosophical like things about like I don't know stuff. We're all collectively having our quarter life crisis in chat. Life advice is Xian. The more you distribute the load, the less strain there will be on the relationship. Or, better yet, you could get rid of the load entirely. Well, not entirely, but the majority of it. You know, I read about this. There's this one, like, I guess, like, you can say meme, but it's just like a screenshot of, like, someone's post, in Korean. And it's like, I once dated a girl who wasn't whiny or, like, didn't cause any problems and stuff. But, she kind of just didn't care. And one day I asked her if we can go see a movie together. She said yeah. But then later she said she got impatient and just watched it on her own. And then I thought to myself, what am I even doing here? And then I broke up with her. So people find that funny, but it's like I want to be her. Like like I just like I don't know. I don't like waiting on people. Indifference, yeah. I think indifference is a great trait to have. OMG, you got a gig. I live near California. That's amazing. See you at the show. I play in California. Or I did play in California all the time before I moved to Japan. But I don't know. I guess I just didn't do a good job of like promoting it anywhere. Real ones would wait any time out of their own accord. No. I'm not a real one then. I'm fake as hell if that's what that means. But I don't know. All my life I've just been waiting on other people, I feel like. Like, okay, for example, someone's like, oh, we should watch this thing together. And it's like, okay, yeah, let's figure out a time. And then we never do. And then I never watch the thing because it's like, oh, I'm waiting on this person. And it's like, I just want to, like, I want to enjoy things on my own time, you know? I don't want to have to wait on someone else's schedule. So there's that. And then also, like, maybe this is exclusive to me, and maybe I just had bad friends in high school, but I had a car in high school, so I would drive people around a lot. And you know, it's like doing them a favor, taking them places, giving them a ride. And oftentimes people would come out, like I'd be like, hey, I'm on my way, be there in 20 minutes. And they come out like 15 minutes after I arrive. And it's just like, what are you doing? Like, I had to get out earlier than you. And it's like, if you're not at the door waiting for me, I'm just gonna drive away from now on. Like, or at least, like, let me know if you're gonna be late. I'll be right out, yeah. Like, don't even say, like, be honest. Say, like, hey, still doing my makeup. I'll be like 5 minutes. Is that okay? And then the driver will know, and then they'll be like, oh, I have 5 minutes. Might as well, like, fill up on gas or something. You know, they can make use of the time instead of waiting for your lazy A-word. Sorry for putting it the wrong way. The thing is, it's not even the wrong way. It's like... Okay, extreme example is like... When someone messes up, and it's like... They do this thing that's just like... bad. And it's like, I'm sorry, I'll change. It's like, I'll work on it. I'll be better. It never happens. It never happens. And like, I know I say like people change all the time, and they do, but it's like, I can't wait for you. I'm not waiting for you. It really sounded like you were about to say, okay, I was about to say but like, I didn't even want to say that. Oh no. Spitting facts. I don't know, can I be considered say-so still? Still say so. Thanks. Yeah, okay, you know what? I talked a little bit about me saying like being teine in Japanese, like polite speech in Japanese. I feel like that comes naturally to me because I don't curse in English. Max 5 minutes, then I will tell them to get ready faster next time. But it's like, it's always 5 minutes, and if you keep giving them 5 minutes, then it'll become 10, and like, I don't know. It's just, yeah, I don't know. I don't like waiting for people. I really value punctuality in a person. Give a mouse a cookie. Give them an inch and they'll take a mile. quick to be ready. I mean, it's not a matter of if you take a long time to get ready or not. Like, you can still take, like, you could take 2 hours to get ready. You just need to be, you just need to time it so that you're ready by the time they arrive. If you have plans. It's one thing if it's, like, impromptu plans, like it was, like, planned day of. But, like, if it's, like, something you had planned, like, earlier in the week, then, like, if you had notice, then, I don't know, that should not be happening. Daiso is not a personality. I never said it was. I think of it as just like a form of speech. I did not think I was gonna make that jump. Alright, back to our PB. I really thought. Ah. Yeah. End of the day, if you let me know if you're gonna be late, yeah. I agree. Alright, take notes, Kling. Don't be late when Ari arrives. Oh, I got bailed out there. 1 second late and I'm driving to Cali alone. Okay, I will say, for those types of things, it's like a big trip, or it's like they have a lot of stuff to like bring. I will be a little bit more patient. And usually for stuff like that, I account for delays and stuff, because like if it's the type of thing where a delay can cause us to like have to make like major plan changes, I will account for that most of the time. I was always giving people rides. I got to see a lot, but it sucked. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like it's so much worse in like in high school, especially because not many people have cars, right? So it's like if you're one of the few people with a car, you're always driving people around. And of course, I had the mom van because I used to play the double bass. So yeah, I had a lot of room in my car. Mom van is fire. I loved my mom van. My Sienna. COVID hit around the time I learned how to drive. Would have learned how to drive. Yeah, I feel like it just messed up a lot of things for so many people. I mean, I guess I wouldn't have done a full year in college had it not been for COVID. I would have known I wanted to drop out faster, I think. Oh no. Oh no. Was the car owner in college? Yeah. Oh no. Oh. That's not good. Message retracted. Failed the water bucket clutch but keeps succeeding with the tier clutch. Yeah, that's why I don't take fall damage. I'm still the one friend who can't drive. Happens. I love driving though. I should really get my Japanese driver's license so I can drive here. Because I don't know. Going on a night drive just sounds so nice. That's something I would do a lot in the States. Driving alone is when inner peace is found, yeah. That is one thing I do sort of miss, is like driving everywhere. But at the same time, I kind of don't miss it. Because I love not having a car. Not having to pay insurance. No monthly payments. Pros and cons, absolutely. Go to public transport is great. Best in the world, baby. Oh, sorry, I used the pet name. Haha. Man. Man. Pet name didn't refer to anyone, so it doesn't get counted. Fair enough. Speedrun! I never go far enough on the ledge for that. There we go. We're back. Living in East Asia is like a bus or something. Public transport in Germany was torture. The public transport when I went to Germany was pretty good. That jump is so rough. Everybody yump yump. Driving is fun, but God, I wish I could just go disappear out into the world on a train for a day trip here in America. It is so awesome. And also, okay, I feel like, not that I, like, drink a whole lot, but it is just nice that, like, if I do have a drink when I'm out, I don't have to worry about, like, getting an Uber and then, like, having to go get my car in the morning or anything like that. Like, I can plan, like, I don't need, that's not something that needs to be planned for. Which is so nice. Don't drink and drive, kids. Actually, just don't drink, kids. You know, I heard something about, like, kids in high school aren't throwing parties nowadays. Is that true? Cause I was not anywhere close to being one of the most popular kids in school or whatever. But I went to parties. I went to a lot of parties. Oh, whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. That was bad. My punishment for being a party girl. What am I doing? I don't know why I did that. High school parties, you're speaking boomer and old cartoons. Like, I'm not that old. Could be another example of something COVID killed. Yeah, I'm curious to see that. Like, cause someone mentioned it, and I was like, really? Like, I feel like if you went to a public high school, like, you at least had to have known of one party that was going on. Nice. Have not. Yeah, I think Dolphin was the one that said it. Like, I don't know, that's just wild to me. House Party actually exists, not a fictional event from teenage dramas? No! They absolutely do exist. I think I went to like at least 10. Well, yeah. But I will say I did have older friends, and a few of them were college parties. Might have heard of a few, but I was absolutely not interested. I was a little too interested. But low-key, I feel like it built good habits for me. You know, I think kids should mess up in high school. You know, we don't make enough mistakes. I feel like we should make more mistakes as kids when it's like okay to make mistakes. Do you guys know Subway takes? Because I saw this absolutely insane one. It was like, kids should start smoking cigarettes again. And it's like, what do you mean by that? But the point the person was trying to make was like, you need to learn to like mess up. Like, you need to learn to like screw up from something and then like fix it. Like, fix the problem. But obviously don't smoke cigarettes. I don't think anyone should smoke cigarettes. Yeah, they do not let them cook. Like, okay, I understand the like sentiment behind it. Like, yes, kids should mess up. Like, they should break a window. Like, they should learn the consequences of their actions. I feel like so many people go out into the adult world and they don't understand that their actions have consequences. I get it, but don't smoke cigs. Yes, please do not smoke cigarettes. Well, actually, okay, definitely don't vape. If you are gonna smoke, at least make it something that's like that you look cool doing. I don't know. Like, okay, sorry. I'm absolutely not cooking right now, but I just want to say vaping looks like a million times more dumb than smoking a cigarette. Cause okay, at least cigarettes allow you to like take a break at work. You can take a smoke break at work, right? And you can also like find like talk to people that are also on their smoke break. I do think that is like the one advantage of cigarettes. But vaping, you just look stupid and you're destroying your lungs and your wallet for what? Like Like, if you're doing it to feel something, then do a different drug. Like, okay, I'm saying some insane stuff right now, but I don't know. I just really dislike vaping. If that's not already clear. Give me that fruity blast in my mouth. Yeah, it's like people have such stupid names for the flavors too. It's like, I don't know, like mango madness. It's like I don't know, like VC is talking about smoking. Okay, let's not talk about smoking. Let's talk about how bad smoking is. My finger slipped off the key. Smoking makes you stinky, yeah. Not as stinky as some other drugs, but yes, absolutely stinky. Encountered a smoker that smelled of grapes, but still won't like it, yeah? I will say, like, smoking and, like, drugs are one of the, like, few non-negotiables for me when it comes to, like, having friends and, like, even, like, choosing a romantic partner. I could not date a smoker. That sounds like hell. Justifiable line to draw? It's like, number one, you would stink up the whole house. Number two, you would have to take societally, like, normalized time away from me every few hours. Not saying, like, we have to be, like, together 100% of the time. It's just like, that's like a break you take that, like, doesn't need to be there. And it's like, it would be disruptive. Even if they are smoking hot. Okay. Okay, we feel. Don't like the whole addiction thing? Absolutely. The only thing you should get addicted to... Well, okay, you shouldn't get addicted to anything. I don't know why I started my sentence with that. You should only get addicted to gambling. I don't get the whole gambling addiction thing. Like, I've been gambling for like 20 years now, and I haven't gotten addicted once. So, I think all that stuff is false. I'm just kidding. I can stop whenever I want, exactly. "99% of gamblers lose before they make a thing." Statistically, it would actually be 100. Because if you were to keep gambling, like, you would eventually win. At least once. The trick is to quit as soon as you win. Oh man. That was almost really bad. Even good things like exercise can be addicting. Absolutely. Anything can be an addiction. Even if you just want to call it a bad habit. When you win, you say, "Let it ride." No. No. Only when you're up. Conscience. We always up. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Excuse me? Why do you keep calling me that? I'm not deadly, and I'm not 7. I can't prove it? I'm innocent until proven guilty. The screen does not change since the stream starts. That's just a flat out lie. It is a bit unfair, but at least it's being nice and putting me on this side. It's not like time consuming to get back, at least. There we go. That jump is unfair. Ooh. I can do it. I believe in myself. We should talk about people that make us annoyed again. What are your guys' biggest pet peeves? I've been talking about a lot of pets this stream. No. I think I said mine, which is people that aren't punctual. Complain too much and try to impose their opinion on others. You're not talking about me, right? People can't read the room, yeah. But like, specifically what though? Because I feel like that's kind of vague. People can't read the room. And there's also like way too many people that can't read the room. 애완동물 키우기 힘들어 보여요. 아, 그거 얘기하는 게 아니라 펫 피브라고 약간 고집이라고 해야 되나? 뭔가 그냥 대중적으로 누군가가 이걸 하면 싫어하는 그런 거요. 예를 들어서 입을 안 다물고 음식을 씹던가 아니면 다른 사람이 얘기하고 있을 때 자기 먼저 얘기하든지. 펫이 아니야. 펫이 맞긴 하지만 잠시만요. 이거 번역 어떻게 되는지 궁금해요. Pet peeve. 애완동물 피부. Yeah, okay, I was translating pet peeve, like, literally. People judge without consideration, categorize you without thinking. People think your entire life can fit around their schedule. There are just way too many people like that, though. People that talk behind your back. Can't be helped. It absolutely can be helped. But I feel like for that one, you just have to not care what people think about you. My life has gotten so much easier now that I stopped caring what people think about me. Even though I kind of have to a little bit. Oh no. I have to a little bit because I am like a public figure somewhat. Nice. Bad mouthing, speak it to my face. People who constantly misspells words. 안녕하세요. Yeah, okay. Honestly, misspellings kind of bother me as well. At the, like, if English is your only language, if it's your first language, if it's your only language, whatever, I think you should be able to tell the difference between your, and you, like, you are and your possessive. Like, I don't know, like, obviously I can tell what they mean from context clues, but it just makes you look so stupid. People who Victoron, Gryver is not, like, English is not their first language. I think it's their third. Straight literacy, yeah, exactly. I think I think I just don't like stupid people. Maybe that's it. Ah, why do I keep doing that? Maybe I'm the stupid person. Never learned English. It's actually learned. I'm just kidding. But yeah, I don't know. If it's your first language, I feel like you should be, like, at the very least, like, high school level competent. Like, if you're out and about in society, why? 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 Difficult to get everything right when it's a QuickTime event like a stream chat? It's not though, and you can always correct yourself. That's mine, but you said it can't be too broad. That maybe just like every pet peeve is broad. Maybe that's just the nature of it. Maybe there's just too many stupid people in the world. And the crazy thing is, like, I'm not saying I'm like super smart genius or whatever. But lately it's starting to feel like that. Like, based on the people I interact with, it's like... Huh. Mindset of ignorance is bliss is detrimental to society at large. Crazy thing is, half the people that act like that have not read 1984. What are some narrow pet peeves? Oh, I like that descriptor. Narrow. Narrow pet peeves. Let me think about it, like someone that I like actively dislike. Oh no. People that are bad at jumping. I'm just kidding. Narrow pet peeve. LED headlights? Okay, that is pretty specific. And I also hate LED headlights. But I will say that's something most people that have them, they're not trying to, like, they didn't pick the car for the LED headlights. It just like happened that they came with it. But if you're modifying your car to have insanely bright headlights, I hate you. People that can't follow and interpret instructions, but that kind of falls under people who don't think critically. Yeah. Yeah. All the MFs with the F-150s. Man. I really don't like a raised car. Back here again. Back here again. Well, you know, we did see a new screen today, so I'm not too depressed. But at least the section's fast now that there's the lineup for that. A raised car as in a Ford Expedition or a Hummer or something? Pretty much any truck, right, is raised. Speed run. Alright, we're back. Never mind. Oh. People who use phone speakers in public? No. Like, how are those people, like, real? Like, how do you not know that you're causing a disturbance? Yeah, I guess a similar vein would be like people that are loud on the trains here. I really don't like that. A lot of pet peeves that I don't air out publicly that do get under my skin. I think we all have a lot. On top of causing a disturbance, I just can't imagine wanting random people to know what I'm listening to or doing. Exactly. It's like... I don't even want to, like, turn on a YouTube video at the hair salon. Like, even if I have, like... Even if I'm watching it, like, muted, I don't want people to know what I'm watching. I don't want people to know that I'm watching Feinberg Minecraft Draft Out. But I don't know, maybe that's more of a product of me watching really, like, nerdy content. Hate just taking phone calls or something in public? Yeah, same. But I think phone calls is like definitely more acceptable. Cause at least you can like step out, you know, when you get a phone call. Hate when old people hold their phones in front of themselves. Okay, it's one thing if it's old people, like sure, they might not know, or maybe like they're hard of hearing or something. But when it's like a very able person that is like young and clearly just stupid. Like you do not need to pick up that FaceTime right now. Like I don't know. People cutting their nails on public transport? What? Protocol for when your boss calls you while on the train. Yeah. What unspoken strategies are you using? I know which spots I need to do a full jump, which is like basically holding on to spacebar until it like jumps for you. But that's about it. Like, the rest of it, I'm just going off vibes. That's too much. When people... That's like... I just can't imagine that. Like... I mean, I guess I did live in an area where there were like heroin needles on the floor of the... floor of the, car. But, like, I don't know. After living for a year in Japan, it's like... I can't imagine that stuff. I'll see ya, Ari. Have fun at the aquarium. Take pictures. Good night. Would a strategy idea be welcome? Absolutely. Have fun, fellow packmate. That sounded cringe. That's okay. Packmate is an acceptable pet name. I am glad that they're going to see the aquarium though, instead of... I don't know. I feel like whenever people stop in Atlanta, it's like, oh, I gotta go to the World of Coke Museum. That's all I ever hear people talk about. It's like, I guess it's kind of cool. But there's, like, the Georgia Aquarium is way cooler than that. Botanical Gardens is also a great shout. Underjumping has minimal punishment, but overjumping has massive punishment. That is absolutely true. That's like something I like don't take note of. Yeah, for like this one, I feel like it could go either way. So maybe not this one, but... Yeah, for like that one, I would want to overjump, I think. Actually, no, this isn't bad, so maybe underjumping is fine here. But it's like also kind of hard to predict where you will fall if you overshoot it versus undershoot it. So that's another thing. Ooh. Okay, that was lucky, but I should definitely not overshoot that. In Atlanta, my hometown. Yeah, I should definitely not be... Oh, undershooting that or that. I don't know, I'm just not locked in. I'm like not paying attention right now. I'm too focused on chatting. Which I guess is fine. I will say that is the main objective of this stream, is to hang out with you guys. You're my smoking hot babe at the top. I almost just walked off the edge. Yeah, I'm just not paying attention right now. It's so bad. Is it the 3 hours of sleep? Quite possibly. But also, I'm just not paying attention. Alright. Pure focus for like 2 minutes. Watch this. I'm not gonna look at chat. I looked at chat. Okay, I'm not gonna look at chat. No talking, no... Why? Why do I talk? Why do I talk? Okay. Actually, no talking. Guys, I don't know why I'm struggling with this. Okay, we're somewhat back. Okay, now I can talk again. What were we talking about though? Reading chat and backtrack. Okay, back up here. So this would be one that's like better to underjump. And then overjump for this one. Yeah. Oh, except now it's hard. No way! Do I go for it? Do I go for the bird? New screen! That effing bird that I hate. Dang. It was fun while it lasted. Ooh. That's okay. Oh. I meant to do a full jump there. I don't know what happened. Nice. So stressful to watch. It's okay. The worst that can happen is we fall. I'm scared to overshoot it. Like that. Gaming. New screen. Do you think this is a full jump? Maybe it is. Wow! Oh, oh. Spoke too soon. Oh. It's okay. I don't know why I keep going for it. It's definitely easier from the pole, but it's like a greater risk. So maybe I don't go for it. Nice. There's no music, that's why it's stressful? Oh, should I turn it up a little bit? It's very quiet. Message wasn't seen, GG, it's over. Maybe it got filtered. I think it might have gotten filtered. If it doesn't show above my head there, then it got filtered. A little more music volume is nice, okay. This playlist is just kind of quiet. Oh. Letting you know that I sent you an email. Yeah, I read it. I just haven't had a chance to respond. I've been very busy this weekend. It was there, I will repeat. Oh, okay, wait, I skipped over it, my bad. JC, you say some stuff that, like, I'm like, do I just not understand this language? How far into the game am I? This feels like an endgame type of thing. Like those tiny platforms? Maybe there's a lot of screens of that? %60%? Hey, more than half. Alright. Big jump here. Nice. Okay. That's okay. One jump made is one step closer to the smoking hot cutie patootie. I don't know, maybe pet names are kind of funny. Just thought that in case it went to spam. Oh yeah, no, you're good. I did read it, I just haven't had a chance to respond. Cause I want to do some research of like how other creators like do stuff related to clips. Cause I've literally never done any sort of clips ever, other than the clips that I've made myself. So give me a little time to research and I'll get back to you. Dang. Oh! We recover. Don't lose it. I'm feeling the pressure, not gonna lie. I know I said no, like, low cortisol stream, but I am feeling it. Man. We're past the point of low cortisol? You think so? Medium cortisol? Yeah. That's a good way to put it. It's not that I'm not happy. I'm just a little stressed out because it's the highest we've ever been. It's stressful. Low cortisol plus. Nice. Okay. Who knew the progress in the game would translate to the increasing levels of cortisol? Yeah. Maybe that campfire was the best part of the game after all. Or not campfire. Why do I keep calling it that? That oven. Ooh. That effing oven I hate. Too much. In VTubing, there are only 3 types of clips. Funny, that, and telling stories from IRL. You're kind of right. Maybe music production is kind of under that IRL boat, because it is my IRL job. But I guess not many people get to stream their job, other than like if their job is being a streamer. Like, the only professions I can think of are, like, artists, like illustrator. Made shorts about music production as a VTuber. I feel like you would corner the market. I would love to make shorts. I feel like people would eat that up. I wish I was good at video editing. Like, I have the ability to video edit, but I just don't have the time. This jump is pretty precise. That effing oven I love versus that effing bird I hate. This game is trying to teach appreciation for old men at campfires at the bottom. It's also telling you that climbing mountains is dangerous. I did not think I would make that. Alright, what's up here? Oh! New screen? Do I go left or right? Oh, the guy on the right is gonna ask me to give him the coin, right? I feel like I've seen that before. Can I get there by rebound? I don't think so. Actually, maybe that's the only way. Ah. Lore progress. Exactly. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Almost really bad. Did you get another new PB? Yup. I saw the old man and the bird that I hate. I'm sorry, the effing bird that I hate. Forgot the full name. That's the return of the sticks. Will you go back to get the boots at the bottom? Should I? Maybe we can do that the second time around. I don't know. I feel like I should just beat it. I feel like it's not gonna give it to me until the very end, and I'm gonna have to make a choice. Honestly, this music is very fitting. I don't know why. Really? That's so precise. Big PC with big storage. I do have my external hard drive that I'm not using. I think it's like 5 teras. Ooh, okay. Music makes us feel lonely, kind of like Minecraft tracks. I like that. Like, lonely. Very desolate. This game heart sucks. And everything about it is a horrible experience. Highly recommend. Well, sounds like they love the game. It's a lot of hearts. I don't know why I'm so bad at those jumps. It's like my perception is so off. There. Just me jumping up with no one else. The lonely journey to the top. Until I find the smoking hot cutie patootie. Smoking hot Crunchwrap Supreme at the top. Ooh! That sounds good right now. Jump King massive multiplayer mod with collision. Totally perspective. Yeah, I know, right? It's like the fact that they're just like thin bars, even though it doesn't change anything about the jumps. Think I prefer the thick rectangles. Thank you, membership, boss product. Thank you.
At last Park_DJ celebrates 1 month of membership. Dang, now I want Taco Bell.
Same. Also, is this a new account? I could have sworn you had more months. But thank you, I appreciate it. It's a lonely journey to Taco Bell. Just you and the drive-thru machine. Today's Mountain Day. Well, how fitting. Well, I guess this isn't a mountain, but I am climbing something high. Alright, which way? Oh. Don't tell me I have to jump on those poles. How do I even... Oh, okay. I see. This is what my parents had to do back in the day. Oh! To go to Taco Bell. Prepare bento and drinks for the hike. Have fun. Horizontal spike. Never once in my life. Cause, yeah. Nothing to worry about. I'm goated at this section now. Watch this. We'll be back up in no time. Oh, if only I got the coin. That would be a perfect time to fall. What did YouTube do to your streak? Yeah, what? What happened? Cause I thought it keeps your streak, like, even if you unsub. Or not unsub, unmember. Dismember. Have you had a specific favorite area visually? Maybe like this next part. Like, here, I'll show you. I like this part. Great Frontier. Very blue. Oh no. We'll never get to see it. Never ever. I don't like this part cause of the bells tolling in the background. It makes me fear imminent death. It's the Taco Bell sound. No, it's the NBA draft pick sound. I don't know why I did that. I need to full send it there. I don't know why I keep trying to jump from pole to pole. I'm getting more and more nervous every time I fall. Like, not even that I'm losing that much progress or anything. It's just scary now. I don't know why. I was perfectly fine like a few days ago when I played. It's getting to me, yeah. They thought it could never happen. No, I think I'm just tired. The falls are much bigger now. Yeah, exactly. It's like if I have to see that oven again, I'm gonna be kind of sad. Which has happened from this point, so... Nap time is soon. So true. Have you heard of the game Bat to the Heavens? I have not. Full send. Whatever. Nice. Okay, we're chillin'. We're chillin'. I need to pay attention. Is it lunchtime? Pretty soon, yeah. I had breakfast though, so I'm not like super hungry. So maybe I'll have a late lunch. Actually, I am trying to start eating a bit less. I need that summer bod for Annie Clover. I'm shaking your heart. They call me a heartbreaker. They call me anxiety inducing. They say talking to me feels like walking on eggshells. I'm sorry. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Alright. Okay, I need to make it to that pole, which will get me to that pole, which will get me to that pole. Okay. I can't get there. Yeah. God, this part is hard. Cause you bonk your head on that. Huh. No. Yeah, the falls are very big now. You nap as well? Will do. You didn't see me, but I did the hand salute thing. Colon Shion salute. Colon. Yeah, that one. Stop crying. Let's cry together. I'm so down. Group cry session starts in 10 minutes. Be there or be square. Why? What am I doing? Those are full jumps. Oh. Your pain is our pain. Why did I sing that in the tune of You Are My Sunshine? Alright, I just need to relax. Be one with the music. Wait, maybe it's because the music is stressful. Or it's so fitting. Shake it off. Back to Ongaku. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Shake it off. Unbothered. Those slopes make you fall so violently. It's kind of scary. Like that, like I just look possessed. Blame the birds. Yeah, that freaking birds I hate. The song is so nice. Or how? Who, what, when, where, why, and how. All those problems can be traced back to all those effing birds that I hate, yeah. I don't know how I lived that. I'm coming, Crunchwrap Supreme. I'm not looking, I'm not looking. Anyways, how are you guys doing? I'm happy. Group crying session starts early. You were keeping track? Sorry, I started without you. I got impatient. Sorry, I'm not punctual. Yay, I'm back to my favorite spot. Yay! Yay! Take that nevermind back. This way. That was so close. Okay, I think I got it now. If we can get back up. Dang. Ow. Our faith in you is not misplaced. Good. I got this. Bah! Until that day we survive. Fire lone wolf reference. Okay. A little more than that. Ah. My hope will never die. My hope will never die. My hope will never die. Maybe you need Skrillex as the BGM to progress. Guys, I don't think it's helping. Dang, this song was really ahead of its time. Guys, I literally can't focus. Hold on. Let her cook. Such an insane mood shift. I love it though. Ah, that's annoying. But I have no one to blame but myself. I take responsibility for my actions. Everything in life happens for a reason. The consequences we face determine the roles we will take in this life. Every time we fall back down, it only makes us get a little stronger. Each mistake is a valuable experience point in the game we call life. This is thought-provoking music. I like this. I like it when my thoughts are provoked. Anyone else like a good metacognition session? Most sane Jump King stream you've ever seen? Even after the "My hope will never die." Or are we disregarding that? We can pretend that never happened. Ah. We must stay strong, pack mates. I used to be so afraid of that jump. And now I'm gonna have to do it again because I jinxed it. Why do I speak? That's the part that made it sane. I guess it is a little bit insane to not get, like, have zero energy while playing this game like I usually do. That effing oven I love. Yeah, if I don't like the oven, why would I come back to it? Yeah, I love the oven. I love a good cooking appliance. Chef Mike's father-in-law. If they hate that one bird, why do they go for it every time? You know, some things you just want to pounce at. A predator never lets its prey out of its sight. Let me apply that same logic to an oven. Oven is my prey. And what's in that? I say I hate the effing bird, but inside I love the effing bird. Stop it. I think I'm just a liar. I hate this oven. Good thing I'll never see it. Man. Man. It's okay, this part is quick. Ideally. I can get the cap now? Wait, I don't have the coin yet. If that's what you mean. Oh, is that a spoiler? I do not see it. We'll get all this stuff on my second playthrough. Okay, the one person that has a right to spoil is Cuukiez because they probably modded that into the game, which is why they're mentioning it. Should I go grab it? What the hell? You know, it feels really good when you intentionally fall down. I forgot how to play this section. Which is a good thing. Very right at the top of the red area. That's sick. Dang, there's like no indication for it though. Like I wouldn't have figured that out on my own. So I am glad you told me. Like, what would be the only way you could figure that out on your own would be like if you accidentally jumped there. Which you would normally not do, because it's like... I know I've jumped like an opposite way on accident before, but like... Uh-huh. Oh. Oh. Okay, it would be really cool if we could get it. I'm so glad that song didn't end in a Picardy third. Sorry, that's irrelevant. Oh my god! Cute. Yeah, it's a reset now. Okay, now we speedrun. We'll be back in no time. Sorry, just wanted to spend a little extra time with the oven that I love. Okay, I'm curious now. There's a note there. Is that just decoration? That feels too intentional. Indeed. Whatever. I feel like we've been there before. No, we definitely have been there. I don't know. Maybe I didn't like press enter or something. I don't know. Should I just go up? I've definitely fallen down there before. I don't know. Maybe we'll try. Okay, I can full send that without worrying. A little more. Okay. I don't know, I feel like I've been there. Oh, yeah, I've probably been in the right side, but not the left side. Dang, we're doing all the side quests today. I have. Do I need to press something to read the note there? Jumper's poem. Jumping and falling, my heart is turned cold. Down here naught can warm it, no, not even gold. So I rise and attempt once again, fearing not. My heart resting sure that the babe remains hot. Oh, that's it? I was getting into it. Okay. I don't know why I gasped. That's not even a big fall. Okay, let's get back up. Let's get back to the snow. That effing poem, that is fire. True. Wait, does that guy say anything to me? Cause I got the hat. Well, we'll never know. I love getting possessed when I hit that slope. Town Hall Board of Notice. This abandoned town which is clearly abandoned and which no one lives in. Is henceforth irrevocably, eternally, foreverly, uncancelably, and undeniably claimed by right of previous owners blatant abandonment as the sole property of Virgin Megadilis Greek. Alright, whatever. Why? You have anything to say to me? Oh no. Oh no. I deserve it. I deserve it. Am I okay? Yeah. Being a public nuisance and I paid the price. If only that happened in real life. If only people that were a public nuisance in real life fell down the abyss. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. That was such an easy jump too. And now I have to do these hard ones again. Be the change you want to see in the world. No. Synthion urban planner. Yeah, let me just make a couple of ditches that like connect to the bottom of the universe. Do you ever stop and think how everything in your life has led to you playing this game on stream? You're right. I don't know what to say other than you're right. Like, cause like, say I never started making music, right? And the reason I started music was like, I was obsessed with Mario Paint Composer videos as a child. So if that didn't exist, I wouldn't be here today. Playing Jump King with all my pack mates. I'm telling you, everything in life has a purpose. Every action you make, every decision, it all holds a purpose in this short life that we have. Our decisions impact others, but most importantly, ourselves. What would I do if not music? Well, up until junior year of high school, I thought I was gonna be a statistician. Stats was my best subject in high school, and it came really easily to me. But I mean, everyone thought AP Stats was like the hardest class ever. And I was like, this is easy. So I was like, huh, maybe I should make a career out of this. If like it's easy to make money and I'm good at it and it's pretty effortless for me, I feel like I'll have a pretty enjoyable career. But then by that time, I was already making music. I was like, I had just released my first EP, Stardust EP, and I was actually like making money from music. And it's like, you know what? I like music a whole lot more than statistics. Like, maybe I should give this a shot. And I told my parents. They hated it. And yeah, it was like they really were not on board with me pursuing music as a career. And it was honestly like the first time I had ever like gone against the idea of something my parents asked me to do, which was major in STEM. But why did I do that? My mom really likes classical music, so she's like, oh, if you do music, you'll do classical music, right? And I was like, no, I want to do electronic. But the compromise we settled on was that I would do classical music and be a performance major. So that's actually what I applied to college for. Was I applied to one school, Berklee College of Music, to be a performance major in double bass. And yeah, I took my audition, or first I took a gap year, and then I took my audition. Oh wait, no. I took my audition, and then I got in, and then I took a gap year. So yeah, I was like, I'm only doing this one because I can transfer my major to electronic music, like, instantly. And I don't want to apply to any other school. And obviously my parents were okay with it because they're like, oh, Berklee College of Music is so awesome. Like, that's a school everyone knows. So they were super on board with that. And then once I got to college, I changed my major instantly. And they were not happy with that. And then, for other reasons, other personal reasons, we lost contact with each other. And yeah, it was like all the college stuff, and then as well as like some of the personal decisions that I made, they just really did not like it, and we went no contact for like a year? Year and a half? Something like that. Other than like one phone call, in a moment of weakness. But yeah. But yeah, my parents and I are on somewhat good terms now. We don't talk all the time, but I think in the end they were happy that I was able to make my own decisions and, I don't know, have a pretty, like, happy life. I mean, I sure think I have a very happy life. Whoops. Yeah. I haven't really heard it from them. They haven't really, like, complimented me on, like, pretty much anything my whole life, but typical Asian parents, right? But yeah, I'm sure they're pretty happy seeing me be successful in music. They were very confused when I moved to Japan, though. But I guess it runs in the family. My aunt and my uncle, they met in Japan because they were both foreign exchange students because they loved Japan so much. And they were definitely my closest relatives, other than my parents. So, like, I think I kind of get it from them. Yeah, in the end I achieved what I wanted to do. And I think that's more important than being filial, as much as I hate to say it. But, I mean, if you do have a good relationship with your parents, cherish it. At least I made it here. both in terms of life and in game. I'm glad to be back up here. I think my greatest enemy was my brain all along. As soon as I like stopped thinking about my jumps, I was able to get back here. Why'd I say that? Why did I say that? Let's go. Let's go. It's been 382,054,825 years. Yeah, it's not over yet. God can't stop me today. PB? How unusual. I salute you for coming this far, but I am afraid this is the end of the road for us. Just wait until you see what is ahead. I will wait here. Dang. That's kind of sad. So I can make this jump. I see. Just the full send. Let's go for it. Nice. Whoa! What is this? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I don't want to go for the bird. I'm scared. Oh! Okay, that was a big fall. Yeah, that's rough. Oh. Dang. I don't know if I can beat this now. Like, after seeing that section, I'm just like, that's gonna take so much. Yeah, I mean, that old man also does not help. One more common platforming gimmick they haven't used yet. Moving platforms? I'm guessing. There's more after that. That's crazy. Whoa. Thank you so much, Sid.
Thank you as always for your amazing music. I'm rooting for you. Good luck with your jumps.
Thank you, Super Chat. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you, I appreciate it. Alright, we have good luck on our side now. We're unstoppable. Why did I just walk off? You think this is baseball the way I walk off and stay winning? Plus two, thank you, thank you. That's not good. I think it might be lunchtime soon. I do want to try and get back up to the snow side. Ah, action. Those effing poles I keep missing. I have to Pokemon Go to the poles. Should call it before you get to the wind. Fair enough. Yeah, like loading in and imagining loading in and immediately having to do wind does not sound very fun. That sounds like a trip to the oven, if I've ever heard. Get to the wind or next big fall. I'm gonna get to the wind. That's a good one. Or should I do one attempt at the wind? Since it'll be a big fall anyways if I mess up. And if I don't, then I guess I beat the game. Oh, I can't full jump that. I came upon a peddler of so-called magic boots once. He never offered a shred of evidence of their supposed abilities. That con man must have taken me for a fool. Alright. Should I go on the left side? No, wait, right? Whoa, what is that? That's scary. Alright, leap of faith. Okay, I guess I have to full jump that. Oh. Ooh. Dang. Can I not? Whoa, that was dangerous. Okay. Maybe like here-ish? No? Oh, do I have to go on this tiny thing? I think this is the play. Okay. Then from here, wait till it goes left. Wait till it's still, and then we can take a peek. I see. Right side. Right. Oh, I'm nervous. Don't be nervous. Oh! Okay, well I think that's a great starting point for next time. I think that's a good place to leave off. Alright. Thank you all so much for watching. I will see you guys. I think I want to go to the arcade tomorrow, so maybe I'll see you guys with no mic tomorrow. And then I'm busy on Thursday, and then I think I'm gonna go dye my hair on Friday. Cause Comic Cut is on Saturday. So I won't be streaming for quite some time. Dang. Well, That just means you'll have to join the Discord if you want to keep in touch. Ha 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 ha. Okay, join the Discord, discord.gg/Synthion. And I'll see you guys on next week. Next week. Let's just say next week just to be safe. Cause I think I'll be busy with the what is it? The simultext contest for the rest of this week. So yeah. I'll see you guys next week. Maybe on Monday next week. Or I guess Sunday for you guys. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. Keep in touch, and I'll try to stream if I can, but I'm gonna be safe and see you next week. Bye bye everyone! Otsushio! Outro! Woo!